stream is brought to you by Crystal Pepsi. Aha, I have you now. So your sexual harassment is recorded. Ha ha ha, I win. Well, I'm doing this because you people love watching me suffer. So now that I have a item level high enough to do the next set of dungeons, I'm going to do that. First things first, though, I'm gonna go do some the beast tribes there till people actually get here. Yell at some people here. Da 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 da. Beast tribe ended up going the wrong way. My gear. Okay. You. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Ninja-tastic, as it were. Eee. Let's check our progress with these midgets. 204, 510. Most people would think that there's no real reason to do these anymore, but it is in fact because of this kind of crap that you need to keep doing those, because I do intend to get a relic weapon for ninja, though I'm probably not going to start back from the beginning like I did in all the other servers, because that's how you go mad. I keep going away without grabbing all three of these. And you. Why do you have that on like the most ridiculously sized TV I've ever seen? That is absurd how big that is. That's what, 9 screens? You see bigger pixels than I do. Did I tell everybody that I was supposed to? No, I don't have to tell them, they'll know. And transport. This is much. That is absurd. That is too much television space. You can see like the nose hairs on people if you're watching like football. And yes, there were many people who thought the Cowboys were going to win today. We were wrong, but we thought it. That's what happens when your team goes like 13-3. You expect them to win, and then they don't, and you're sad. Thankfully I don't have to deal with this douchebag again, because every time I come here for that guy, I've always literally just missed like 17 people killing him, so he's hard as hell, and then I gotta lose just to... Alright, I am gonna help you out by killing this thing. And this thing. There. You, with your super weak schedule, you lie. Sound different than what? Well, you sound different from... And you realize they played the Packers this year and beat them, right? Super weak schedule, my ass. I don't want to use TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is a horrible place. Get Discord like a normal person. I don't like Discord either. I don't like talking, like, mostly. What are people expecting me to sound like? I do want to point out that the team that you're referring to has not changed. It's like the Packers grew a set of balls in the middle of January or something. It's not how that works. They played that team, they beat that team, that's still the same team when they were... You disappoint me on so many levels. Yes, they all got wings, and then they float around. Aaron Rodgers and his 7,000... What's it? Tomato. I'm not a speak and spell, you know. I'm always having weird conversations. You should know this by now. It's not tomato. It is tomato. Because it's not potato. No, it isn't. You're Australian. You don't have a dog in this fight. I'm gonna start calling it Australian. Everybody's making fun of the way I talk, the way I sound. I don't know why I bother doing this for you people. What do you think it is? Orange? Orange? I stream in general, but I tell you about it. Mainly because if you say something silly, I get in trouble for it. I have heard people, like, not telling their MMO or whatever they were streaming, and, you know, suddenly it's like people start quoting Mein Kampf, which is the question your guy's favorite book, by the way. No, it actually isn't. Orange, we'll just call it Oolong, yeah. Which I think is the pig from Dragon Ball. Maybe, I don't know. Is it? know you. And sleuths, and breakfast cereals, and orangutans. Yes, I know it's a wall. I enjoy walls. Walls are my friend. They need hugs every now and then. Mainly because I auto-run and then look away. Like, like all of Star Trek, or just the first one? Because, like, Star Trek Online is a free-to-play game on the PlayStation 4. You should totally, like, get into that. Because you would love it, because it's an MMO and it's free. She was the only reason anybody watched that show. Literally, the only reason. Okay. It's like maybe 2/3 of the back-to-scene Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Lobo walls? Is Lobo here? Do I have to avoid the pale guy with the chain? Is that what that is? Today? Like 11 minutes. In general, maybe like the week after Christmas. You get Dilly back around so we can do some more Neverwinter. I have a feeling I'm missing something. No, not really. He's kind of just there. If he wasn't there, I might, but he's there, so I don't have to... All of a sudden? I don't know, you apparently like to put things up noses, so I'm gonna pass on all that. Bombs. Murder, murder, murder. Yes. Oh, okay, that's what I'm missing. Did you guys get married? Why'd you have a double mount? What's going on? Yes, I've seen that, and it disturbs me to no end. Like, they needed something to out ridiculous the Manderville, and they found it in that. It bothers me. I can't tell you how much seething fury I have when I see that dance. I bet you do. Put some clothes on, you're half naked. I need an adult. Just walking away now. Walking away slowly. Slowly walking away. Some round way. Run away! No, but you're like the commie adult. Or the Krillin adult. You're not adulting enough, adult. Whee! No! No! It's like a horror movie, they always catch up. They'll never find me here. Except that they're watching, and they know exactly where I am. Yeah, Astrologian does have pretty bad names. See? Can't hide, and I can't even get out of this. Okay, no I can. Run away. Alright, so the reason that I decided I was going to do this today is because I have the... What? No. Your heart's out of here. Is that I have the item... I don't know. Duty find. Thank you. Because I now have the item level to do these 2 dungeons. I still can't progress with the story because I still need a bunch. So I'm going to turn these in, and then I'm going to sign up for something, much to my detriment. If I remember how to actually do them. Of course you can, but I wonder, you know, if your ulterior motives there. I know you. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, you know, freebie tomes. Here, take your crap, fool. Like when NPCs who stand around and do nothing tell you that they're very busy. I'm very busy. Standing? That was one thing I noticed about this game is when NPCs would be like, ah, we need to go here, they would actually like fade away. You scare me sometimes. Just pick the purple ones. No, there are plenty of tears. I cry all the time. You don't know my life. Jumping on the gold bull, jumping on the gold bull, jumping on the gold bull. He's like a bouncy castle. It's weird. Look at him. No, I'm not a Kit Kat. Look like a Kit Kat? Do I look like a Kit Kat to you? No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Just just watching like people's lips moving whenever they're talking, it's hilarious. Because like even they say like a letter, it's like they speak a full sentence. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if you want to go, I don't think it'll be fast or painless. I don't trust you at all. What? Yep. Wait a minute. Doesn't make any sense. Yes, I heard you. Oh, good lord. You realize it doesn't tell me where you're going, right? I don't have to tell you anything. You're a YouTube subscriber. You should know these things. Mr. I don't have Facebook anymore. Then, wait a minute. $17, $6, $16, $8. Okay, so it's way up there. Alright, I am apparently... Oh, settle down. Ready for what? What are we ready for? So where am I supposed to be going? What is the deal here? What are you questions? You tell me what to do. I'm not dead. You wish. It's like ordering me around. He makes me call him Daddy. I ain't calling you nothing. Call you creepy old guy and 911. I don't know how you got over there, but it's disturbing. Yeah, I see. Look, they're there. Again, there's no idea how they got over there. What the? That doesn't work. Oh. What the heck? What kind of shenanigans is this? And all we're missing is the carpet. No, not really. Not if it's gonna glitch us out in the middle of nowhere space. This is nowhere space because we're not on the map. We're not supposed to be here. Is this one of those things where you're gonna drag me out and get me killed or something? What the? Yeah, you would. You sassy pants, you. Say T. Well, I don't know what we actually mean. What the? I'm not sure how to answer that because I don't know what 10-10 hair would be. I've been joined by a small dog. Hmm. I don't know. Can I have in the middle on both of them? No, I'm done. I'm gonna crash the game. This is gonna be funny. I wonder actually what's over here. I imagine at some point they want to do something with this area. Otherwise they're just gonna keep having it there. We have made it into Final Fantasy XI. She's totally gonna jump off into the blackness, watch. So we have made it into Final Fantasy XII now. Like, you drove Valak away with your shenanigans. You felt left out because he's not here. We're in the middle of empty space. Off map. My head now went inside a rock. Look, space we could actually stand on. Monsters that are up there. Look at them. I have a feeling this is going to be like, you know, Dot Hack or Sword Art Online. We're going to end up getting sucked into the game and then have to, like, live it. isn't really a mod, it's just we kind of glitched and got into a space where we weren't supposed to be, and now we can go places where we aren't supposed to be because there's no boundaries. Thanks for, you know, leaving me. Why would you do this? Why? 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 Why would you do this? We'll throw knives at this guy. So your idea of breaking is a slight inconvenience? If I can't I can teleport out of here. I are disappoint. And you. The hell with you. Wait, that work? Hi. You think I can't find ways around your shenanigans? I am the Pumpkin King. What did I do? I did nothing. What did you do? That's what the question is. Admit nothing, deny everything, and make counter accusations. I didn't break the game either. Yeah, well, you know what else I have video proof of? Playing the PS4 version of Final Fantasy VII and touching a button and suddenly getting all my HP and MP restored and getting a limit break because they decided they needed to give you the ability to actually cheat. Yeah, you just press a button and you cheat. Just swallow that for a while. Calling me a pleb. Mr. Wombo Combo. Yeah, I do. Wee. Hey, I never disregard mechanics. Ever. I would rather spend 5 minutes killing something than try to rush through it in 3 and die and have to do it all over again. Because I have accepted that because I have decided to play an MMO, that my time really isn't that valuable. Alright, so the Arboretum or Pharaoh's Hard, you pick, because you're leader. I can't do anything about it. Is that supposed to be Hank Hill? I sell propane and propane accessories. Hello, dog. Yes. Wee. 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 I don't believe you. What the hell is... Is that one of those... Must be one of those yokai watch minions. See the funny minions that I have. None. Hey, the banner says hope. The banner doesn't say you will. The banner is not reflective of any sort of promise and or attempt. It is merely a thing there. But you are welcome. You were welcomed as you entered. So you were welcomed. I don't need to make you feel welcomed. If you don't feel welcome, that's on you. I have not told you to leave, or in any way, shape, or form attempted to make you do so. So my banner is not a liar, sir. I'm very much upset at your insinuation that it is. I did. I said hi. That's welcome. Yeah, you're gonna scare this guy's name is Schwagen Eggen. Well, hello, Mr. B-Dude Games. Are you enjoying yourself? What can I do to make your experience better in this stream? What would you like? Coffee? Tea? A crumpet, maybe? No, you gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Well, unfortunately, I can give you neither of those, as there is quite some distance between my physical presence and your physical presence. But I hope you are okay with my desire to make you have both of those things. Not obviously from me, because I don't have ice cream. I don't know, you tell me. Everyone showed up. I thought you were here for support and, you know, since I do the same for you, but I guess if you're here just because, you know, you felt obligated, then I don't know what to tell you. I see everything. I don't know what your problem... Like, how blind are you? How do I see everything? What does cheeks mean? Like, how is that supposed to be like a negative? I can pan out. I choose not to. Look. Look at me pan out. Now I'm watching a chibi version of myself kick a slime's ass. That doesn't make any sense. That is like the biggest leap of not making sense. What the? Cheeks is booty. Cheeks are the things on your face. No, it really isn't. Because honestly, it's not my spatial awareness that's the problem. It's the fact that apparently I need reflexes faster than a cheetah to dodge things. Because most AoE attacks are somewhat centered on the person doing them, and I have to be right up their ass. What the hell is that hole? Did he miss something? Where's the hole? Oh, it's over there. Whee! Ooh, treasure. You need to find either a spider or a bird and attach it to one of them. Preferably a bird because they're easier to deal with. Not me. Where are you? Well, someone didn't do it. Here, you. Do 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 do. It's not terrible. I mean, you know, it's not ideal to have. Of course not. It's not terrible to have one of those things be, you know, the humanoid version, but when you get 2 or 3 of them at the end, it's a little pain in the butt. Silly armor crush. I appreciate not running through this area, because everybody tries to get like 3 of those giants and all this stuff. Oh, we must get as many monsters as possible, and then we all end up dead. You shut up. Tell me what moves to use. Just 'cause I hit square instead of triangle. Yep, I'm using it just to spite you now. There you go. With the apples. Stun that, there you go. Okay, I won't use it again if it'll make you feel better. Now see, I would keep using it if he wasn't right, but he is right, so I'm not gonna bother. I wouldn't go that far, right? You're on thin ice already there, buddy. Yeah, see, mister, I walk behind the stairs. It's like Harry Potter, there's nobody back there. Ring of the Daring Duelist. I remember when they tried to give gear, like, cutesy names, and it just came off sounding stupid. Look at me when I slap you? What if I don't like eye contact? What if it creeps me out? Huh? Huh? You ever think of that? What about my needs? Nope, see? Looking away. That's right, I have food. I should eat food. This one. Are you making her laugh too hard? Is that what it is? This stream is brought to you by Craptitude Pepsi. Which isn't very good. I just found one and decided that I was gonna try to remember. No, but I will pretty much deal with the, I'll deal with the slimes. You don't have to worry too much about that. Slime's tethered to the first person to hit them, which hopefully will be me. No, don't stand on top of it. Okay, now one should show up. There it is. Here, you. Here, you. Damn it, get away from me. Die. Laser Dragon? No, I don't need that. Whee! I think Bidoo just wants somebody to call him daddy. He doesn't really care who. I think Ninja is the only like melee DPS class that doesn't have a sort of you know, run right to the enemy move. Kind of upsets me. It doesn't attack people. It just moves you, and it's stopped by literally any background object. That's called Shukichi or Shukuchi. Which is like a pain. This is like I have to place where I want the target to go. I freaking go over there and easily be stopped by anything in my path. It is not good. No, Plague Doctor, that's healer. Healer. Don't stop, go. Lost Thief. I don't think that's mine. I think mine is Ghost Thief. Figures they would give me that. Or have this thing that you can't use. None of that. Yeah, somebody's streaming on Twitch. Oh. That's one. Okay, I need that. Yeah, no one is on Mom Bomb here. Yes, it's Mom Bomb from Final Fantasy IV. Look at it. Its fat, ugly face. Yes, that's exactly what this is. What the frick is it? There he is. He just skipped the whole first part with the small bomb and go right to the fat thing. And here we go. Where you at, Gray? Where are you? Bang! Do. Come on, Bluey. Where you at? Come here, you. Can I target you? Thank you. Tell me when to limit break. This is when they start dropping this nonsense. And since I have full points, gonna get another retry point anyway, and there you go. Flee! Oh, how did you end up back here? How did I end up back here? Blah 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 blah. Well, thank you, B-Dude. It's amazing when you are happy. Here, let me give you this empty space that's supposed to represent a knife. Yeah, we have won some less than spectacular games of Paragon. Whee! So, what happened? Here, person, take this knife. Look how happy they are. Yay! Aren't they special? Does this random knife look familiar? Gasp. Well, if he set sail like a couple of years ago and all he ended up in is Pharos, he didn't get very far, did he? He was a rough bugger, like you, only taller. That was me. Things are getting serious. Oh, these quest names. No, I only say I don't believe that when someone says a fact at me. Obviously, if, you know, it's saying something that I said, that's clearly not what I would say. Well, then don't play Toon Link. Play not Toon Link. Look how small I am from way back here. Oh, this is not... No. Right, I need to put those away. And that. Do you do anything spiffy? Ah, you do, yes. Sit. My little dark puff, we shall take over the world. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Should we? Should we take over the world? You and me? Just, and the little yellow things floating around your head with creepy open mouths. That's creepy, girl. You should get rid of those. Dun 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 dun. We can go whenever you guys are ready. Well, you tell that person that they are a potato. And no matter what they say, do not elaborate. Just look up, you know, serious face, just be, you are a potato, and that's it. I'm gonna continue to say potato. And I'm gonna find any excuse to say the word potato just to annoy you. Yes. I are ready. Are you ready? Dog, please stop kicking me. I'm gonna kick you off the couch. I'm gonna have to if you keep kicking me in the butt. If I remember, this one is not exactly fun. Homes do I have? Enough. Not enough for anything. Do do do. Core poker. Espiritus, Sancti. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Just attempting to fill void space because that's what I should be doing while streaming. Yes. Well, it's not from Boondock Saints. That's just where someone quoted it at. Pretty sure it was also in The Exorcist. I think pretty much every biblical thing has been referenced in Supernatural by this point. Like, they've run out of stuff to talk about by now. That's what happens when you have a show that's supposed to go 5 seasons and it goes like 13. Da, da, da. You spin me right round, marble right round. Sorry. This can't be flagged for something. No, stand there. It's not a good idea. Lost thief, that is not mine. It's gonna give me all Bard Machinist stuff, watch. Just to irritate me. Like, here, take the entire set of Bard Machinist gear. Not the accessories, which you can actually wear, just the set of armor. Oh my god, ants! Everything is in fact dead. Everything. Hey, at least I don't have levels anymore. That always bugged me. Like, yeah, sure, you're giving out prisms that have, you know, no real monetary value whatsoever, but let's put levels on them too, so you might not even get the ones you want. Yeah, I'm clever, unintentionally. Oh. Of course. You tell this guy not to dancing edge because he keeps doing it. You jerk. You know, Eli, I need that. If he, like, wins that, I'm gonna be very upset, because he clearly does not need that. I believe my gloves are, yeah, 145. Thank God. What? 179. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. I can almost get back to the plot. The wood remembers, just like Pepperidge Farm. It's a bear. That's kind of what I'm here for. Oh, I wouldn't say I was carrying him. Oh, here's the part where the PS3 used to lag like a mofo. Seems to have gotten better. I don't know what it was about these trees, but them sprites were just like too labor intensive. You've probably confused the crap out of this guy by now, why you just keep talking to basically nobody. Something cool. No, you might have missed the fact that I was talking earlier about playing the PS4 version of Final Fantasy VII, and I discovered that L3 will speed up and pretty much double the speed. R3 will pretty much refill your HP, MP, and give you a limit break. And I think pressing both of them will eliminate all random encounters, which is ridiculous. I don't know if that's like cool enough for you, but it's Dragoon. Yeah, of course it is. Well, he ran out of here in a hurry. He's like, to hell with you guys, bye. Don't you always be abusing me, man. Hurts me on the inside. Oh, here we are. We need to go to Idyle Shire, Shiroo. Do. Not without actually, like, trying to go over there and find out, no. I imagined if I went, you know, and watched the stream myself, I could figure it out, but not from here. Alright, I don't have an afro. I don't know anybody who does, but does hair move like that in the wind? I do this when I have something interesting to do. Like, I don't, you know, just coming out to doing roulettes is like, meh, nobody wants to watch that nonsense. But I had new dungeons that I could do today, so, you know, be... Need to replace this. I probably cannot afford to. 243? That can't possibly be enough for anything. Do you guys want to, like, try to unsync Odin or Ultimate Weapon? Why did I go in there? Clearly don't need anything out of that yet. Yeah. How many? That's goo ball. So I need to find whatever dungeon goes with the anti-tower. I do not remember. What is the dungeon that goes with the anti-tower? And the 4. So I need to go to Gridania. Ethernet conjure. Stop walking into things. I run in, you know, I will wall run all day, and there's nothing you do to stop me. You and your little yellow marker. I always go about 2 hours. Where have you been? I'm sorry, off in your own little Smash world, where everything is all frames and. Oh my god, I touched him with this frame, but not on that frame, therefore I suck and I'm horrible and need to go. I clearly pressed the triangle button there, game. I don't know why you freaking make me jump there anyway. Jump. Thank you. That guy's name is Yoked Beaver. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Yet another dungeon I can't actually get into. Stupid 180. Freaking 179. Let's see if I can buy something. Ring. Gonna say 2 million. Wow. I almost could have. Well, no. What about this one? Really? That's like not very much different. And that's not going to help me in any way. Oh, look. Great. What else? Where else my other weak spots are? That's 148. Yeah. Ring and a necklace. That's about it. Not even any there. You know, look at this. I can afford this. And I know that if I do, right, I'm going to put it on, and it's not going to increase my item level at all. question is, do I want to? Well, see if there's a ring that's any cheaper. So in fact, it's a little better of a replacement. It's a little more expensive. Wonderful. Well, it kind of does when I can't get into the dungeon because the damn thing says no. That's not working. There it is. I knew it! Damn it. It doesn't make a difference whether you craft it or way. It didn't actually help me in any way. Here, was like a wind materia 4. Why do I still have this? It's out here. You're gonna start saying please, or gonna jump over your head. There you go. I like them apples. The hell, what? What, that I can't force manufacture tomes? That's what's sad? I can't force gear to drop? That's so sad. Unless you can do like 220 or 250, you should hush your sweet little lips there, darling. Yeah, you. Talking to you. Maybe none of that. No fixing. It's called scraping gear together. You try it. Well, do that then. Do it. Where the hell have you guys been? Like this entire time? I are disappoint. You know? Disappoint. This is my disappointed face. I know it looks no different than any other face. We're gonna make me scrape together tomes, then come around and go, yeah, we can do this. You get back here. No one told you to leave. You stupid little puff. Get back here. I'm gonna go sit on my bridge with my waifu fan service. She has a slime on her head. A slime. Slime. I need to put like actual work into my crafting. Well, if you want to, she's got those little... I was looking at your hat. I don't want to hear it. You run up on me and violate me all the time. I can look if I want to. And the dog is back. Hello, dog. You know, just because of that, I'm gonna put this. If I can freaking get off the plants, Christ! I'm gonna put this up here, so like everybody on the stream can ogle you. Or you're being ogled by a bunch of people, not just me. Is your company information? Do. I don't know, do you even like your Link hat? No, she'll bring him along. Come, Gerald. She'll... Is he even walking? Like, do you walk? I guess so. What the? I mean, you just tried to kill me. How dare you, sir? 15th, the 16th. Wait a minute. And it's weird because, like, not only is it going to be down all day, but it's only apparently half. But apparently it's only half the actual update. And yes, dear, what would you like? What can I do for you? You tell me what I can do for you when Gerald's not trying to murder me. So apparently, there is a serious petition to make Leia a Disney princess. I don't know why. It seems rather pointless. Like, really? What do you get out of it? There's no perks to being a Disney princess. She gets a place at Disney World. She's horribly out of context. If they were going to open a Star Wars exhibit at Disney World, they would have done so. They don't need your permission. I don't understand why people go on these huge crusades for essentially meaningless gestures. I did 6 beast tribes, 2 dungeons, and a whole lot of nothing. While they're doing all that, I'm going to go and do the rest of the beast tribe things that I was supposed to do. Oh, okay. So there is a Star Wars section at Disney World, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. They can do whatever they want. I still don't see the point. Oh, we all know my waifus are my minions. Did you get on YouTube just to put that in there? Okay, just checking. If anyone's wondering, if I were to actually be that uncouth to have a, you know, MMO waifu, she's right above the text box up there. Sweet, sweet Ida. One day they'll let me actually see her face. I'm gonna have to go with a no on that one. Maybe? I don't know, are you interested? At least she admits it. He just wants someone to handle him. Someone to grip his handles and just go to town. It still makes me giggle that those tigers can cast fire too. Apparently the only spell they know. I'm not entirely sure I believe that. Wait, did I... Freaking... The side effect is that statement makes absolutely no sense, but yeah, a little bit of sense. Oh no, because that extra 30 seconds makes all the difference in the world. Beated breaking out Prostitute because he has advanced experience with him. I won't tell you why. She's waiting for the bathroom to get there. It might be because she's watching one of her less than stellar shows and is now interested in something, forgetting she can easily just press the pause button. fact this thing can fly still, just like, come on. Where is the propulsion coming out of? I don't see. It's apparently flying on magic and wishes. Yeah, I don't want to get reputation. I don't care. Terrace sadness. Well, I don't know if she was too sad. Ants, 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 ants. I assume they're some type of ant monster. I don't really know. Thanks for your not help, Gerald. Near the Architecton. Okay, if you tell me how to say that without sounding ridiculous. Because I read that as uwu, and that sounds terrible. Also, the number didn't go from 4 to 12, so you're lying. That's what I said. And again, the number didn't go anywhere. So you lied to me. I don't like it when you lie to me. Apparently, because I'm not a millennial, you millennial. You totally are. Pretty much, yeah. I don't have anything to really play that's not an MMO, so like I don't want to just randomly stream nonsense. I mean, the reason I started today is because there was dungeons that needed to be done, so. Go and pick up the damn rocks. Yeah, you go do that. I mean, I'm not gonna spill any of your personal information. But you go have fun with that. I'll show you beans. You bean. It's your Link beanie. So, Awesome Games Done Quick had their charity stream and $2.2 million. That is good. Very, very good. Sometimes, occasionally, what are you, a prinny? Gjenrei. Why did I come in there? It's not what I wanted. There's Annex. Eee. Yeah, God, come. Follow him here. Follow him here. Follow him. He's not here. Go find him. Ugh. Okay, where are you, little goober? because I have to yell at him. That's what she's... Oh, wait. What is hard about it? I only need one, you know. I mean, I don't mind the grind for tomes and stuff. It doesn't really bother me that much. You don't need to go all out. God. People are like aggressively nice. It's bothering me. Not really. I don't have to HQ anything. I'm going to replace all this with Shire stuff anyway, so like going 4 or 5 points less dexterity is not that critical. No, see, it's WC in Warcraft because only Americans play it, because WC in Japan means something very different than wrong chat. I'm not sure you guys understand this, is that, like, the reason I play on this server is because the other server has all the 60s, and I have, you know, all that nonsense. I'm just saying, you don't have to do it, because it's not necessary. I need the ability to get into the dungeon, not overpoweredness to get around it. He didn't even say that, I did. It's because he was the one who said something about... It was actually him who said originally that you stuck something up his nose. always making me do stuff, these people. Dare they? No, dog, do not get your foot tangled in that cord. Thank you. Oh wait, where am I? Is that there? I hate when they have this. One of these things is to ride their specific mount, because you gotta do that first, because if you get off it. Yeah, but triple triad still isn't worth playing. I can deal with not being able to get rid of same and plus, but the fact that, unlike Final Fantasy VIII, where I cannot get rid of cards, we mean I'm forced to keep all the crappy ones, and then they have random on a lot of people, meaning that I get to use all my crappy cards while they have a pool of like 10 or 12 that are all 3 stars or greater. Just means that the game is heavily biased towards the enemies, and since there's no tangible rewards for actually doing it, it's not fun, it's just frustrating. I don't think it's gonna be that 5-10k. I wouldn't buy it being that much. Square likes to let us not have things. No, I am realizing that I'm talking to him, and he's not actually watching, so he's not hearing any of it. It is kind of a pain in the ass when you need one of something and like people don't put it up and one or any, like, the only person who put up one is the guy who wants like 60 times what it's actually worth. But I do like the fact that they removed the whole level nonsense part of it, so that I don't have to worry about that garbage anymore. Yes, that is correct. You will be over? You will be over? Okay, pause break. Cause pause. Of course, immediately fall over because if it anything, stay where I put. Wait, dog. Why you gotta be butt? When I went outside to take the car, I took the dogs out before you asked that. I told you when you asked that first. And we're back. There we go. Something springs from the nest. Whee! 288. Now they're almost done. I'm gonna go back and see my people who have been working excessively hard for no reason. Okay. Wait a minute. It would be nice to have one button for each move in the combo. That's what you have. Look. 1, 2, 3. Or you guys can just, like, you know, play the game and stop going, I want this to be easier. You don't have one button for a combo, make it a macro, it's not difficult. Well, you don't need plebetomize, because Chaos Thrust is a better dot, but whatever. I keep talking like he's actually paying attention, but he's not, because he's not listening. Yeah, you wish Dragoon was the best DPS. Take the soup. Yay, I can do things now. Better hug. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And it's got her name on it too, everything's all good. He's violated me by a good 6 times today already. I shall repair. And then if I do my 50 roulette, I should be good. Oh wait, I can turn this in. And of course I got absolutely nothing as usual. Dude, you have one other positional. Stop complaining. Every move I do, well, not in this character, but Monk, every move they do is positional. That crap, because you have one move from the rear. Dump all of my crap onto my rack. Okay, that. Food. Oh, it's freaking food. I don't need this food. Shankarine. Oh. That. Or those that I can hold on to. So turn in my book there and get another one. Come, Gerald, we shall turn in our book and get another book from the small lady. Dr. Dre. There's all these stories, but they're not connected or anything because it's freaking random. Oh, sure. I don't particularly care. Now, if when I did like this thing, it put the freaking sticker in the top left, and like you'd have to pick and choose what you wanted to do to fill the card out the right way, that's fine. That would be fantastic. However, it doesn't work like that. And that's what annoys me, because it doesn't work like that. Huh. I could very much use this. Wouldn't be the greatest thing in the world, because I'd eventually replace it with the 260 Shires, but how much you want to make a bet that I'm going to, in no way, shape, or form, get close to three lines on this freaking card? I would also take that, too. Ultima. I just did that one, actually. Void Arc. I should start that quest line, really, now that I've finished the other one. Yeah, where is it? I think it's start in... Oh, it's in Foundation. Somewhere. I think... the airship dock, maybe? Is that it? Sky Pirates, there it is. Come, Gerald, we shall meet the Sky Pirates. I thought it said unique. I was like, that's not nice, but oh, it's unquiet. CA Clouds looking for a missing airship. Sky Pirates, yeah, yeah. Go to Camp Cloud Top, hooray! Come, Gerald, we shall fly on this big giant eyeball with wings. I hate the fact that I can't pick what's in the flying mount roulette, because I don't want to ride the same mount all the time. That would be just meh. And I don't want to set it to be my Chocobo, because obviously if he's stabled, which he is, then I can't use him. But I don't want to ride that stupid... You think you're some sort of hero. I'm the goddamn warrior of light. Alright, well, come on. Come on, Buckies. Let's see what you got. Oh, and of course there's something scarier than me, apparently. Because heaven forbid I get to have any fun in the cutscenes. I get that these cutscenes have to be the same no matter what job you are, but you never do anything in them. Ever. You do absolutely nothing. Like, in no way, shape, or form are you ever in... Like, this scene would play out exactly the same if I wasn't even there. It's pretty much the same exact nonsense that the actual pirates in Limsa talk about. We have a code, and you're breaking it, so we're gonna kill you. Oh, this guy knows who I am. I've been hoping to find you, but, you know, rather than send a message to Mr. Popular, I was just waiting for you to come to me. Oh, freedom, you know, typical pirate film. Whee! Apparently at some point after they invented the mana cutter, they just started handing them out. Da, 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 da. Griffins! Everyone loves griffins. All these Vista things. Basically, when you find one of those, it's supposed to be some kind of impressive thing, and there's a whole book of these silly things of images that you're supposed to look at. I think this is the one that I just did. Like, it's a floating rock. Like, why? What is so special about that rock? Well, hello, nurse. You value your life. Yes. Oh, and she just immediately believes every word I say. Are you here by invitation? Yes. Oh, okay. Let's go. Like, what? I ain't gonna ask for a name or anything? I guess it's because I have this fancy flying machine. Sky Pirates is the life for me. Uh-oh. Radlia. Ooh la la. Hello, darling. Ooh. She didn't know whether to be, like, upset or offended. Nope, I'm awesome. Unfortunately I have to take this invite, but basically, he just tells you about a... Okay, could you load, please, so I can get in the dungeon? Don't you dare. Basically what happens is, he tells you about this big, floating ghost ship, and we're supposed to go investigate it, which will lead to Void Ark as a 24-man dungeon that I am not going to do today. But that will probably be one of the things that I do on the next stream. Speaking of Karn, we have the advanced version here. I hate this dungeon. Most people hate this dungeon. Mainly because everybody acts like they're in a freaking hurry. I'm gonna go stand over here and make you pull like 7,000 more monsters for no reason. Well, as I said, I'd like to do like interesting things on stream. Obviously, I did the three original Crystal Tower dungeons. So yeah, I'll do the Void Ark and Fail City, and probably eventually whatever the new one is that's coming out in like a day or so. Well, in the absence of someone with green hair and, you know, exceptional endowments, she'll do. Because I don't think there's anyone like that in this game either. Anyone wondering, that is a private joke for somebody? About something entirely unrelated that would take me way too long to explain. Though it does explain why this character is named the way he is. I'm trying not to get spike stabbed. Now, this spot right here, you used to jump down, and it would always put you at 1 HP because of fall damage. Obviously, fall damage in this game won't kill you, but, like, there's a boss right here. So why it put you at 1 HP, I have no idea. Like, here, just go down to no health right before a boss. You have to sit there and wait for it. Now we have this thing, which has its nonsense. Okay. Tail. Please turn the monster away from everybody. Or just stand there. It has a few parts. Head, arm, tail, and then the basic body there. And basically what you do is you find the one that glows red. When you kill that, it'll break. A bunch of these little bugs will spawn. And basically murdering them will bring him back up. His main part will have lost some HP. Oh crap, I gotta go put this somewhere. Just gonna put a little ball there. If you don't want to get caught in that sand, you get caught in that sand, you are just dead. You apparently drown and suffocate and all sorts of shenaniganry. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, once he's down far enough, he'll get up with just his one piece and, like, no health remaining. And sure, he still takes very little damage, but he's only got 4% health left, so it doesn't really take all that long to get rid of him. Oh, crap. Am I gonna get killed? Come on, thank you. And you see why you don't get caught in the sand. Because 2 people are now dead. Freaking running and stuff. Oh yeah, this part. Like, we can avoid these monsters, so we're gonna, even though they give out experience now. Like, for the longest time, even when they raised the level cap to 60, monsters in level 50 dungeons weren't programmed to give out experience, so they didn't. Which meant there was very little point to doing this unless you, like, had to. And it's like, so people develop strategies of, well, if we can avoid this group, we're going to avoid that group. We could run and this group will give up chasing us, we can do that. And then it's like, oh, now they give out experience, and people kept doing it anyway. It's like, are you serious? Like, we can get experience with this. What are you doing? But anyway, you gotta kill that guy to open this door. Because this door, yeah. You gotta be careful for the vipers, because they can petrify you. Because snakes apparently have all sorts of devious tricks now. As evidenced by the fact that our tank is now petrified. We need to kill this guy for the moon. The moon rock, so we can open the next door. And then all the stones will come into play eventually. The moon sphere. I think we're coming up on about probably the hardest fight in this game, or in this dungeon, by far, because it's very easy to screw up. Though the last one is pretty difficult as well. You can see it on the duty information right there, where it says Sabotender Imperatriz. I don't know if that's an actual word or not, but yes, go get that treasure chest of crap. Them 2 X potions are mint, man. I wish that consumables in MMOs were actually more useful, because I get that like they can't be like obscene, because then you would just, you know, over abuse them, but most MMOs, they're downright useless. Like, holding on to them, they either don't do enough to actually help you in any meaningful way, like the help they provide is pitiful compared to the resources you'd have to spend to get them, or make them, or any other type of way you'd acquire them. And sometimes they have, like, absurd, like, recasts. Like, you can't just, you know, spam back 3 potions, because 3 potions would help you, as opposed to 1. Because you can't do that, we don't want you to. And it's just like, ugh, good God, why put them in the game? Because they don't do anything. They don't help you in any way. That let's put her in a focus so I can see what she's doing. Yeah, 100,000 needles. Considering the fact that, you know, that would even split between 4 people, that would still do 25k damage, and we have like 7,000 life. You know, that's pretty much death if she gets that off. And the third time, hey, person. Oh, crap. Oh, good lord. Where are you? Okay, well, that's done. Did not die. That's the part that's easy to screw up, because if, you know, people don't realize that, the Cactar Guardia, Guandito, whatever his name is, if they don't realize he's there, then, you know, suddenly you're attacking her for no reason, because you can't actually stop her, and then suddenly everybody's dead. Is it worth a buy? Well, it is a subscription-based game. So, you know, not only is you have to buy, but you got to pay money every month. And it is, in fact, an MMO. So, like, it's going to be very grindy. And if you run out of content, you know, it's going to be pretty boring. However, there is a lot of things to do. If you like, you know, the type of game that it is, then yeah, totally. If you're unsure, I believe you can download a free trial from their website, which is good for I think 2 weeks, and it won't let you access to everything, but it'll give you enough so that where you can decide if it's worth, you know, the investment you'd have to put into it, both time and money wise. The second major expansion is on the way, which will increase the level cap again and add new areas and whatnot. And in between major expansions, they have like partial patches that add new dungeons and just you know, a little bit of content to tide you over, new equipment and whatnot. I believe the basic subscription, which isn't really any different from the premium, except that it allows you to have less characters per server, is like $11.99. And the major subscription, which, I mean, if you don't plan on having lots of different characters, then there's no point in worrying about it, is I think $14.95 or something. It's much better if you have friends that already play it, because it is very much, you know, a community-based game. And if you played EverQuest, RuneScape, Warcraft, pretty much any other MMO, it's going to be the same. You have an idea of what the type it is. Yeah, we're coming up on the final boss of the dungeon. Usually that guy does plane cracker a lot more, and it's annoying, but for some reason today he's gonna take it easy on me. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's a very if you have consistent friends to play with, and you can put, you know, at least some time in it to where you feel you're actually getting your money's worth for the monthly subscription, it is very good compared to, I mean, obviously there's a lot more content than most free-to-play games, even though most free-to-play games are actually, you know, almost as good in some of them. But, you know, it's Final Fantasy, which means that everything in it is going to be, you know, well done, and in a lot of ways there's a lot of history already, because they reference the previous games all the time. So if you were an RPG gamer, you know, as you were growing up, there's a lot of nostalgia factor that helps out and make me an enjoyable experience. You know, the story's good, the gameplay's solid, pretty much typical. Square Enix. Well, I would say so, but then again, my experiences with ESO were pretty abysmal. Not most of which was not due to the game being bad. Like, just I had issues running it, and it ran poorly, and there was a lot of difficulty in enjoying it because I couldn't play it very well. But yeah, to me, ESO just, it looked like it was trying to be Skyrim on the internet, and it didn't even come up to being like whatever, Morrowind on the internet. Like, it was just so ambitious and failed to live up to that. But again, that's just my preference. I mean, there's a reason it went free to play like almost immediately. But I haven't been discussing this maniac. Essentially, you can become a mummy in this fight, which is bad. If you see those mummies that keep constantly appearing on the side, if that little purple mist touches you, you get a stack of mummy. If it reaches 4, you become a mummy, and it basically takes you out of the battle for a little while. If you get hit with Light of Anathema, which is that long streak thing he keeps doing, that'll give you a stack of mummy, and then eventually he'll just decide to start adding it on you because, like, he mummied our tank right now. He's gonna go in that little coffin, and he's gonna wander across diagonally. Thank you. That didn't help me at all. I am totally dead. This is why you don't limit break when you're not ready for it, folks. Where the mummy's going. He mummied the black mage too. He just got everybody. Alright, let's see. That is how that fight can go horribly wrong. You get 2 or 3 people mummied at a time. Because not only does when you get a stack of mummy, not only does it, you know, threaten to turn you into a mummy, but it also does damage to you over time, and that's terrible. You don't want that, ever. Okay, that was that roulette. Do I have the tomes? I do. Okay, good. Let's talk to... It's pay to play no matter what console you play it on. Though they are discontinuing PlayStation 3 service in summer, so I wouldn't recommend going there. Yeah, I mean, it's because it is a subscription game. Even if you buy it on the PS4, it is not full price. It's not $59.95 unless you want like the collector's edition, which comes with a bunch of aesthetic stuff that most MMOs try to throw at you as though it actually has real value. Okay, they're trying to get aboard on the ghost ship because it's a ghost ship. And they can't find it because it's a ghost ship. But she is apparently Reed Richard, you know, Rainbow of Happiness developed a random trinket that's going to help. Oh yeah, bring along your friends, because that's how things work nowadays. And this is going to unlock Void Arc. Which I will not be doing today. But what was I doing? Oh. Yes, I need to go back to Idle Shear. And purchase a thing, because purchasing a thing. And have some Dr. Pepper, because Dr. Pepper is life. Do 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 do. Well, let's go repair my equipment, because you don't want to forget that, because if you do and it breaks, then you're in trouble. No, not you. This one. Suppose you can't spell automaton without a tomato. I swear, the NPC, the random text bubbles that pop up as you run around, sometimes are either retarded or funny, and I can't decide which. I need... Oh, I can't... Oh, it's $4.95. I can't actually buy it yet. I was going to purchase a set of boots to go along with the rest of this nonsense. But I have to do this roulette. Turn off that, turn that on, and let's see what we get. Roulettes are funny because they basically... It has a list of things that you've already completed or have unlocked. And then it'll randomly put you in, or it'll randomly grab people as they go. They select, you know, certain duties, and it'll say, oh, this guy wants to do this dungeon. And it's like, well, okay, we have these 3 other people that are, you know, signed up for the roulette. We'll just throw them all together. Bang, there you go. It's a very weird system. And since it's not server specific, it's data center specific, it actually goes across several servers, so even if you're not playing on the same server with someone, you can actually run into them in a dungeon, which keeps it so that there's always people doing something somewhere, no matter what time, day or night it is. So, I mean, if you're a night owl like me, where you're awake at 2 a.m. and playing video games, you're not restricted where there's no one around to do stuff with, because there always is. Which I thought was an interesting way to do things. But, that means you also have to deal with people across several servers, some of whom you might not actually like. Okay, since that will just... Okay. What is everybody in the company doing? Is there anybody here? Oh, they're all still in the temple. Oh, Valak hit 60. Be nice and tell him congratulations, because we should do that sort of thing. Because I'm a nice person. Not really. You can even actually check. It is. I am 13th on the waiting list. Average wait time of a whole 6 minutes. Because if you look at this, oh, it doesn't actually show it. Typically in most roulettes, it'll show you a list of everything that's in it. Like, I haven't qualified for this one yet because there's 4 dungeons remaining that I haven't done yet. One of which is actually continuing the plot. Paste eater. This is probably gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do today. I'm going for almost 4 hours now. This video's gonna take like 7 years to upload to YouTube. Which, I mean, anyone watching who hasn't subscribed, I do other things besides stream this game on YouTube. Like currently, I'm playing a Link to the Past randomizer, which is interesting. Even though I'm at the point where I haven't gotten screwed by anything yet, so it's not as fun to watch as some others, but yeah. And I will be restarting Final Fantasy VII now that I managed to get a decent way to record it, because I bought it for the PS4, which gave me the PC version with its built-in cheats for some reason. Like when you load up the game, it's like, oh, if you press this R3, you get full HP and MP, you get a limit break. It's like, why would you hand me that? I mean, okay, I understand the button to increase the speed for like level grinding and stuff, which is great. And I don't know why, but like the free heal with the limit break and like the no encounter button, I don't understand why you would hand me that. And I'm guessing, you did a thing where you're just trying to play the game. Because at this point, I mean, I've beaten Final Fantasy VII a dozen times, so even though I'm not going to cheat during the Let's Play, if I was certainly playing it by myself, I would abuse the crap out of it because, I've already proven that I can defeat it. I don't need to do it again. Though the speed up I will probably use at some point for something, I don't know. Oh, it is the same as the YouTube channel, Gjenrei. I would spell it out in like the chat, but for some odd reason I can't, like, I can't type in my own chat room. I don't know why. So I have this little mouse, Mr. Cursor. And we get... oh, good grief. Okay, so because this is new, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a second chance on this. There. The problem with leveling is that you can get, dungeons between 50 and 60, which are... and yes, it is. The picture is Ida, who is at the top of the PS chat window on the left there, the right there. I don't know if it shows up well on YouTube, but oh, I do have armor brush. Yes. Haha. I don't have duality or dream, so that's good. Well, that's not good, but it's less things I gotta keep track of. Dun 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 dun. No, dude, don't do that. Don't go. No, why do you do this, guy? Okay, I will accept that at some point when this is over, because it's a little difficult to do that in the middle of a dungeon. This is why you don't go nuts on pulling monsters, because it takes way too long. Your healer runs out of MP. Okay, take care. I mean, if you have any questions, you know, about the game in general, just send me a message. No, should be explaining. All this guy really does is he uses Sweet Scent to summon hornets, and then he'll target one of you, as evidenced by the big orange circles above the head. Drag whoever it is close, use an attack called Devour, and if he gets one of the hornets, he gets a stack of damage boost, and then he's supposed to spit it back out and do damage to everybody, but I guess for some reason we damaged him so hard that he skipped over that part of his AI script and didn't do that. Okay, Luna, you go nap. Thank you for all the stuff. I will use it to kill dragons. Yeah, 'cause this is, not a giant cluster of anything. Thanks for adding extra monsters for no reason other than you have to show off how bad of a tank, or how badass of a tank you are. The Pyro Dragon will actually take off at, I think, 50%. Yeah, see, he just leaves. Kill him right now. And he's going to do the exact same thing to these monsters, isn't he? Yeah, let's... Oh, gotta make sure to get that treasure chest first. Yeah, because this thing with its ridiculous nonsense of spitting. Dude, you realize that this is very retarded in a sense. You are basically dragging us all into traps because you have to, have things done faster than... There. Okay? It's dead. Because that's what we needed. We needed more things to do, vulnerability down, and giant AoEs. And that dragon also runs off at 50% because you kill him later too. Because, yeah, that was necessary. Nowhere to drag these because there's nothing else after this except the boss, douche. Douchington. Do not drag these into the boss. That's where some people, like, I don't want to be, you know, mean or anything, but, like, Lord, there's not much difference to completing the dungeon in 15 minutes as there is to completing it in 17 minutes. They act like if you don't go as fast as possible all the time, that you're, like, feeble or something, and it's like, dude, settle down. It's a freaking MMO. Okay, this guy doesn't do much spiffy. The razor scale thing you saw is just kind of a damage thing. Don't kill the ads, they're not important. For Road and Roar, the first time we'll just summon these things. And basically what happens is he will eat them, and then will be a marker over somebody. If it's red, you want to stack up on them because it deals less damage. It deals damage split amongst the people that it's on. If it's blue, you want to stay away because it deals more damage if there's more people that get hit by it. So, and the first time he does it, he just summons a bunch of slimes. The second time, he's going to summon a thing called, like, Song of the Mountain or something. Some really, really big one. Yeah, Kaim of the Mountain. And he's going to do the last song. And if it gets off, it's going to mess your day up, so you don't want to let him do that. It's the only one he won't eat. But yeah, he's nothing to it. The last battle is pretty much the difficult one, as most dungeons it probably is. But I mean, this one, like, the first two bosses are comparatively easy compared to the last one. Well, let's see how many of these guys you pull together now. This I don't mind, because it's only 4. Even though it's kind of a pain in the ass with 2 Bias and 2 Raptors that all do that cone move, and it's really kind of a douche thing to try to hit them. Especially, like, if I was a monk with all my positionals, this battle would drive me crazy. Ninja's not, like, terrible, because they only have, like, 3 positionals total. That just drops that down for this thing. Now he's probably going to drag that over to all the... where the dragons are going to come back. Or I think maybe you can't. Sometimes they they make dungeons with pull limits because it's like, oh, you can't go any farther till you kill the monsters. Haha. Yeah, like right there. Or no, I guess we couldn't, like, kill him until... or we couldn't... he wouldn't come down until we killed the guy before. Now what's happening is that the other two dragons from before... are in fact doing exactly what they did the first time before they came down, which was annoy you by putting fireballs on the ground and the thing for that spawns little glacier sprites. Fortunately, even though they have like full HP again, they're wounded, so their HP count is quite a bit lower than it was before. I guess to emphasize the fact that we kind of beat the crap out of them earlier. So they go down, you know, pretty easily. It's just the green one you gotta worry about. And I believe that unlocks the way to the boss. Yeah. The thing is that the boss is Tiamat, or Tiamat, which I thought was just like a misspelling of Tiamat. But then, you know, you find out Tiamat is in this game later, so, like, it's not the same. But yeah, this fight is quite a bit more difficult than most of the others. Mainly because of this. Chaos Blast. Will put a ton of AoE damage out there. Just, hey, you know. And she does it quite a bit. And then also Comet. Which I have to now go put this somewhere. I'll put it over here. And of course this guy has her in a terrible spot, because why not? Well, I didn't have a choice there. I was just dead. No, I want to go. Shortcut, thank you. This fight isn't terribly difficult if, you know, you're healer doesn't die, because he doesn't really know what's going on. And your tank learns how to position shit. Because he should pull that as far away from us as possible. But no, he's just going to stand right in the middle. Because he has to get this over with as soon as possible. I heard you. Alright, no, she doesn't appear not going to do comedy second time. What she's going to do is summon wings and then do lots of nonsense like that. Gotta make sure. Of course, you know, not even right in the middle of everything. You dog, my beloved, avenge me. Bard gets it. Okay. And I don't need that. No, actually, does it look good? No, it looks terrible. Okay. Alright, well, it's been almost 4.5 hours now, so I am going to end this off here. I would like to thank everybody who watched, everybody who commented, everybody who participated, all the people. And I will see you guys next time, probably for Void Ark and all the other dungeons that I can do now. So, take care, everybody.